My mic wasn't even on. Okay, so this is just one failure after another. So, fun fact, I don't know if you heard what I was talking about previously, but my my wires were so disorganized that I thought I plugged in the tablet when really I was plugging in something completely unrelated. My tablet con- the connector for my tablet is an HDMI cable that splits into three separate wires. One connects to the tablet, and the other two are USBs that connect power and mouse input to the computer. I was plugging in something completely unrelated because I thought it was the tablet. I need to I think from now on, I'm going to put little stickers on the end of my tablet wires so I don't confuse them with other things. Because I genuinely thought it was my drivers that was screwing up my tablet, not the thing not even being plugged in. And I knew it wasn't plugged in because the last time I had this issue where the tablet was working fine but the stylus wasn't, I was just missing a cord or it wasn't plugged in properly. But the cable that I plugged in looks exactly like the other cables on the fucking Hydra connector. So, yeah, I just ran around like that for nothing, but at least the stream's back and I can do what I actually wanted to do this stream. I was debating not just waiting till 1:30, which is when I usually start my streams, but now I'm actually going to start the stream at 1:30 because I've delayed it so much by not knowing my tablet was plugged in. So, now we can actually do the stream I wanted to do. Let me All right. Back to Race Storm. Good ol' Race Storm. Wait. Okay, I gotta move my guy down again. I don't wanna. Alright. Fire Alpaca. Recover autosaved image. Sure. Let me just send out a. Let me just ping my friends and then I'll. I promise I'll get to the stream eventually. Alright. So, Fire Alpaca. Let me switch to scene, and there it is. This is the original file that. This is what you've been seeing in the corner of your screen for every stream I've done so far. And over here is all the layers. You might be. Down here are reference images that I kind of use to get a general idea of how to make a TV head. This is a rough sketch that I've done. Actually, it'd be easier if I just showed active layer. These are basic pose. This is the back area for the television. This is this is the line art. These are separate coloring layers for each of the little bits, and I also have 4 face layers. You might be wondering why I have 4 face layers, and that is because wait. Okay, no, OBS is capturing music. Just wanted to make sure. I have 4 face layers because each of these are the separate actions my little PNG tuber can take. I don't remember the exact naming system. Oh wait, now I do. So it's O, C, and CC for the lowercase letter is my eyes, the uppercase letter is my mouth. I have open mouth, open eyes, closed mouth, open eyes, open mouth, both eyes and mouth closed, and eyes closed, mouth open. Don't misconstrue that. This is a PNG tube. And so, if I happen to blink while I'm speaking, I have different sprites for that as well. So my little PNG tuber looks alive when it talks instead of just opening its mouth whenever it speaks. Why is my phone pinging? God, I love getting spammed on Snapchat. Anyways, so I have a couple of ideas for emotes I want to use. Hang on, let me open Paint. Alright, so the first emote I want is Pog. Pog is a pretty universal, I say emote, but it's just going to be an emote for my little guy. I have to get subscribers to unlock emotes. Pog. Actually, no, I didn't want to move that. I might as well make a folder for this, because folders are great for just I like to keep all my refs in a folder because it's easier to hide them all when you're done using them. Pog. Pog is a pretty universal emotion, which I think we can all agree on. And I'm going to be drawing a Pog, so that way I can Pog on stream, and you guys get to experience the Pog with me. When we're playing roguelikes, when we get a cool shot in whatever shooter we're playing, it's always nice to have a Pog when you need it. So I'm going to add a folder here, neutral, and I'm going to add another folder. No, not in the other folder. We're not nesting folders here. Pog. So I'm not sure if I should make closed mouth sprites for Pog, because Pog kind of always has a mouth open. We'll start with regular Pog and then see if we can figure out something for closed mouth sprite. I need to come up with a word other than closed mouth, because saying it over and over again is kind of weird. Where's currently looking for Stream Manager? Alright. Let me color pick this. Point. Now it's in my color history over here, so that way I don't have to keep color picking it whenever I need it. Here, actually, just so we have we're gonna add one more reference layer. 50% opacity, just a basic cross on the face so everything's nice and balanced. I don't know how well it's gonna work in practice, but it'll be nice to keep things standardized, you know.
Alright, back to drawing Pog. I'm the kind of person that likes to fiddle with the sketch over and over again until it looks right, and that's why I draw so little. Actually, I think instead of just shaping the eyes, I'm gonna focus on the eyebrows. Just keep my eyes nice and wide to accentuate the Pog. Big ol' eyes. I mean, now that I think about it, I don't really have that much experience drawing faces. Closed eyes or mouth, the excitement requires both to be open, methinks. Yeah, I definitely want to keep the mouth. I'm not muted, right? I'm not muted. I definitely want to keep the mouth open. I just want the eyes closed so that I have a blinking sprite. So, hmm. Hang on. So I kind of have a little collection of reference images that I used for this. This isn't intended to be a Pog emote, but it kind of looks like he's pogging. And so and I rotated it. I don't want to rotate it. I feel like this is a better reference because my little character doesn't really look to the side like in this image, so I'm gonna average out something in between these two. I've never really considered how difficult it is to make a Pog face until actually drawing one. Now I can truly appreciate the Pog for what it stands for. Okay, no, maybe I can't do that one. I severely underestimated how difficult drawing is. This doesn't look Pog enough. I might have to just scrap this, because it looks less like a Pog when I try and do it from that angle. This is going to be a lot of trial and error. I'm mostly used to drawing like rough poses like this. I haven't drawn faces in a while. I recommend looking up Isaac Pogging. Help me understand what goes into really making the Pog face. Yeah, I should have just done that from the beginning. Isaac Pog. The person who made the Isaac Pog sprite is a great artist, and they truly captured the essence of Pog. Alright, join the reference folder, Isaac. We need you. I can flip it to the beat. Alright. So I think this needs to be higher, and this needs to be less, lean to the left a little less. Welcome to the artist habit of constant trial and error. I'm also probably gonna move this mouth to the left more once it's finished. That looks good, actually. Hmm. Having difficulty conveying the pog. Actually, while I'm looking at the Isaac sprite, I think I need to raise the eyebrows up a little. How does that look in comparison to what I have? Looks vaguely more pog-like. Hmm. Do I fill this in with color or just leave it as is? How does it look with filled in? This looks more pog-like now that it has the color. Maybe I need to move it. I feel like it's missing something. Like, it looks vaguely like a pog, but... Wait. Maybe it's the eyes. We may need to move those back a little. That kind of works. Yeah, I think that. Hmm. We'll move this up a little bit. I never know when to stop adding to this. Maybe it's the chin. Maybe I need to add a little chin-like line so that people understand it's... I don't know. Hmm. That'll do. I don't want to take forever on this. I could take forever. And I probably will polish these up at a later point, but I want to focus on having these as opposed to spending forever on them. Alright. Now, I'm going to take this, copy it, and make a blinking sprite for this. Because I want all of my little emotes to have blinking animations. Oh, Gotta be careful of little artifacts like that. If I'm not careful, they'll add up. Just minor things I noticed while looking at my sprite in OBS. A lot of times I use a bright violet for my chroma key, and if I was like a small bit that isn't colored in, like right here, it's a lot easier to notice when looking at it for chroma key. I think the lips need a bit more work and the pog needs to be perfect or it won't work. Wait, that's not a... Oh shit, I almost deleted the wrong layer. Maybe it's the upper part. Hang on a second. Let me look up something really quick. Now, I gotta ask. There, we're gonna have our debate about what is and isn't a pog. Would you consider this a pog? It's not in frame. Hang on. How pog-like is this? It's not pog-like at all. It doesn't match the other two references. You know, this looked a lot better in my head before pulling it out on OBS for people to see. Okay, yeah, no, I'm just gonna focus on the Isaac sprite. I'm not so sure about that one. Let me update this one so it matches with... I'm not sure if I should, because in the actual emote, the bottom lip and the top lip clearly have a different curve. Just do a little reference to... Wait. Because, like, the bottom is a lot more rounder and pronounced than the top, but in the Isaac sprite, it's... It... From a distance, it looks like it's one continuous loop like this. But upon closer inspection, the pixel art actually has a bit more of a line here and a bit more of a line here. The guy was covering it, but I think that is a pog. Oh! Whoops. Okay. I mean, we don't really need the eyes, so I can just hide this under the Isaac sprite. So this is a bit scuffed, but this has upper lip here and the bottom lip here. Or maybe it's like this? Am I getting this right? Let me make my guy smaller just so make sure I'm not covering any. Actually, I'll put him over. That's not the guy I just moved. That's Twitch chat. Let me move him over here because you don't really need to see brush sizes. You just need to see what I'm working on. There's like 3 different shapes I could go for here. So I think I'm gonna make... This, I think, definitely needs to be smaller, because in all three images, the bottom lip looks smaller than the top lip. So, put back on here. And actually, I might want to move this back a little bit so I have more room to expand. So, the top lip is slightly... In this one, it's slightly larger, but not by much. In the actual emote, in the stairs dude, it's smaller or the same size as the bottom lip. Actually, in this one, the bottom lip's larger. So I think I'm gonna make the curve on this one smaller to accommodate that. I think this is going to be a lot of trial and error before it actually looks how I want it. I didn't think Pog would be the hardest emote to draw, but here we are. I'm gonna turn down stabilizer because it's good when working on lines, but kind of messes up when you're filling stuff in. Which Pog do I want this to resemble the most? Because I could either make this smaller or... Yeah, it's smaller. I don't think it should be that large. Would another line work? Maybe? No, another line wouldn't make it work. Maybe the bottom needs to be smaller again. I will make the perfect Pog. I want the Pog. I want the Pog on stream, and if I can't replicate the Pog, am I really a Twitch streamer? I think it's also the line leading up to the Pog. I'm lost. I don't know how to make this more Pog-like. Okay, I think I'm gonna come back to this. As much as I want to continue working on this, I'm not sure exactly how to improve. Oh, that gonna work? It kinda did. As much as I want to continue improving on this, I want to try and make other faces. But before we go, of course, let me try one more thing. Let me just make this half the size of what it currently is. bound to work. Alright, fuck it, it'll have to do. I want to make more than one face today. Move these in a little bit. Move it in again, because I didn't hit OK. Gotta hit OK every single time I want to move something, otherwise it'll just snap back to wherever I put it. Does this make any sense? I don't think the line adds anything. I think we should just get rid of it. It's supposed to be like a chin, but now it just sort of looks off. It looks off either way. Alright, now the second bright is going to be mostly the same, just gonna erase the eyes a little bit to make it look like he's blinking. Alternating between the two layers helps give you an idea of what blinking looks like. Maybe we need to move him this way. Like that. Round out the eyes a little bit. This looks a little bit weird, but if you see it every now and then as a blinking animation, it doesn't look bad. I think the pog is looking pretty good personally. I'm gonna try. First off, I need to rename this because naming your layers is always important, but it's gonna be important when I export this into GW2. Let me try moving the eyebrows down when I blink. It's gonna look a little wonky, but that's just because the other layer is visible. I can't activate one and deactivate the other simultaneously. So this is gonna look a little scuffed. I think it should be a bit more subtle. We could definitely do it, just more subtly. Control T. Alright, we have a pog. Now, what's the other one I want to work on? This is an emote taken from the Pizza Tower Discord, and it'll serve as the reference for my... I'm not sure... It's some mix between sad and cringe. For every pog, there is a cringe, and this is meant to be the opposite of pog. Actually, hang on. Before I do that, I need to clean up these, because I didn't make them on our actual reference image. Once again, I have selected the wrong way. Wait, no I didn't. There we go. Wait. What layer is that on? Did I... We'll find out soon enough. That's on one of the layers. We'll find out when we export it. Alright. We'll hide the pog references. Okay, so it was on the stairs layer. Move our Pepino over here. Flip him. And we're gonna do folder cringe. I know cringe is overused, but it's the best way to explain this facial image. Alright. So, also I'm going to make... So, this is going to be... The eyes are shifted to the right a little bit because Pepino is looking to the side in this image, so I'm gonna slightly adjust for that on my model. I kind of know what I'm talking about when I speak trace stuff like this. I think we'll start with the mouth first, just so it makes sense. Problem is, I've never really drawn teeth on this character, and I'm not sure if teeth would make sense. But you kind of need teeth to cringe, so I'm not sure what I'm gonna do other than just a frown mouth. I'm not entirely sure how I want this to look, to be honest. I just sort of looked at a bunch of Discord emotes and thought, hey, this would look cool. Actually, hang on. Let me make this open, open. Duplicate this layer, and we'll start working on the closed mouth sprite first. Actually, I think instead of just having it be does it need teeth, this question is already looking so pained. Yeah, that's pretty true. I could also just do it like a small expression like this, but this kind of expresses more pain and misery. It ultimately depends on the game, but I think I'll stick with what I got. Hmm. Yeah, this is pretty good. It's general dissatisfaction, which is kind of what you're looking for in cringe. This doesn't really need eyebrows, I don't think. This part needs to be rounded out more. Wait. Oh, the eyes are slightly different. It's fine, I can always just copy paste the eyes. A little more around here. Trim this. A lot of it is just switching the layers back and forth to see what makes it look more natural. Like there could be a bit more of a curve here. Okay, I think I added too much of a curve here. It seems a little uneven now. Let me zoom in. Enhance image. what clipping does. Actually. There, that way I can see both layers, get a better idea of making them line up. Good old layer transparency, one of your best friends in the drawing landscape. Blip, 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 blip. Shift all this to the right. Maybe up a little. Maybe shift the eyes up a little, because I have this zoomed in detail, and I have this up here, which is a bit more of a depiction of what the audience sees, because I'm looking at it up close, analyzing every detail, while the audience is going to see it down here. So I have to factor that in as well. Actually, there's probably a way I could move it down here so it actually resembles what the audience sees, but too much effort. I'm not fiddling with software format while working on stuff. Okay, no, that's too far up. That works. Control D. Just rounding this out a little more. Can't. No, it's always good to keep things round. Blip, 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 blip. Add a little more bulk here, and I think we're good. Alright, so the eyes on here need a little work because I changed them in between layers, but I'm just gonna do the easy route. Finish coloring these in. That'll work. And lasso all of this. Copy. Make this layer active. Paste. Merge, and suddenly the eyes look good on both layers. I'm still not sure why. These both should be the same image, so I'm not sure why having both of them active makes it a little wider, but it shouldn't be noticeable when I throw it in pngtuber. Now with this active, I'm gonna make a blink animation. We didn't really use the naming convention. Oh, that looks cursed. Hang on, let's see with all of them active. At the end, I'll make a special amalgamation. I don't know if I'll actually use it in pngtuber, but it'll look funny. Now we get to use the naming convention that I've made. Duplicate, rename to C, lowercase, uppercase c, and let's work on those eyes. There we go. Hang on. There's a joke I can make here. The Wii U, everybody. That was a quick joke. Every closed eye starts with a Wii U symbol. Alright, let's see how this works. We're gonna want to make this even. Fun fact, I have one hand on the keyboard from all my keybinds and one hand on my stylus for the drawing. I love memorizing keybinds. Wait. Okay, that's too far out. Let me try making it a little smaller. See what that does for it. Because it's only going to be seen for a split second, but I still want it to look nice. Oh, undo. So sending a layer visible counts as an undo. Good to know. I like this more. It gives off the feeling of disappointment. Should I add a little chin to this? I don't think it needs a chin. Alright, now let's work on... Alright. I'm gonna take the eyes for this. Control copy. duplicate this layer. Open mouth. How about speaking instead of open mouth? That sounds a lot easier to say. This is her speaking while blinking sprite, because I think that's how it is in GW2. Okay, no, GW2 just says closed mouth blinking. Okay, thanks GW2. I'm gonna call it speaking instead of open mouth. You know, chat. You know how it goes. Alright. Erase this. Hide the other ones so it doesn't just go right through. Because every time I erase something, it's awkward to just go right through it with the eraser and have it stay there. And control paste. Did I copy the right thing? Try this again. Copy. Paste. And now I've pasted nothing. Let me try OS standard. No. Okay, maybe I just had the wrong layer selected. Maybe that's why I copied the wrong thing. There we go. Merge. And now my speaking sprite has a blink animation. That'll do. Alright. So we've got cringe, we've got pog, and we've got neutral. What other emotion do I want to add? This is a good one. I've been scrolling around on 7TV for inspiration. Angie. Quite simplistic. Frog Angie. Speaking of 7TV, I think I need to add more 7TV emotes. We have a decent selection of them, but it's always good to have emotes. Alright, let's add this. Alright, so this is gonna be I hear. No, it's not gonna have the large eyes like Pepe has, but I think this will work. I could also do this, but that might be a little... That is a good emote. Indeed. Yeah, no, I like what I had before. Alright, now for New folder. Angie. Actually, does this allow special characters? It does. Good old color history. We're gonna do start with eyes open, not speaking. Let me. I'm gonna use the Pog eyes as a bit of a reference because I don't know if they should be a similar size or slightly smaller than Pog eyes. This song's a bit more intense than the rest of the soundtrack. At least the intro is. I think it'll be slightly smaller than the eyes we have here. The Phantom Pog. You may not see it, but it's there, lurking. Actually, close these, I'm not using them. We can make these a little smaller. Move this over here. And move it again because I forgot to hit OK. You gotta hit this little button every time you move something using Control T. Control T being transform, of course. Lasso, transform. And I'm going to use cringe as a reference. So the eyes are going to be spaced slightly further apart than this emote. Now that I have the emotes, I can use them as references. This kind of looks funny on its own, hang on. I might make that its own emote, but we'll focus on what we're doing for now. See, this face is a lot smaller than the face I'm working on right now. I have a bit more real estate to work with, so I might end up dialing these eyes closer to each other so that it looks a bit more like the reference. Hmm, how do I want this to look? If it was awkward just having them as straight lines, I might add a little bit of curve to them. Hmm. Yeah, I might bring these two closer together. Just feels like too much negative space. At least if it's in the center, then it looks nicer than rather than just having everything spaced apart. Hmm. It looks like an algorithm right now, but let me move. It's fine they're slightly higher than the eyes, but I'll move this one. Okay, no, that's not what I want. I have the original layers selected. Move this one up a little, because I also want to consider how it looks transitioning between the two emotions. Where are we in this album? Hmm. We've got one song left in this. I gotta think of what I'm queuing next after this. That'll do. We don't need to make it extravagant like Pog is. Little face will work for this. Actually, now that I think about it, what was the... Hang on, let me check something. When did I make the original picture for this little dude? Properties... January 11th. So I made this guy at the beginning of the year, and then half a year later, I'm giving him emotions other than just happy face. truly the evolution of pewter. Alright. We're gonna make a speaking emote. Actually, let's make this the transparent one so we can still see what we're starting from. That's the brush we want, not in fact the eraser. Blip, 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 this is me simulating talking. We missed a spot. That looks nice. Let's work on the blinking. I do want to round this out, however, it not being perfectly spherical is bothering me.
Battery low.
Copy. Delete. Okay, I didn't just delete the wrong layer. Merge. Alright, looks fine. Time for blinking. Doop. Blink. Alright. Time for our next soundtrack. You guys want to listen to Bubble Bobble? Good old Bubble Bobble. have a couple GIFs that I think I might have the cat. I have a couple GIFs that I. Wait. Okay, my little avatar is working. I have keybinds for GIFs. I think I'm gonna put Cat Jam as one of the GIFs I can display on my little monitor, just so. Cause like I started bobbing my head and then I remembered it doesn't really transfer with the pngtuber, so I'm gonna add that as a GIF at some point. Wait, do we have Cat Jam on 7TV? No, we have but not Cat Jam. I tried searching for the original Cat Jam emote and it wasn't available for whatever reason.
Charging battery.
I found a re-upload of it and it was a WebP format and I didn't feel like wrestling with WebP before the stream started, so I just said screw it, but I'll add it for next stream. Oh boy, it's the same song but faster. It's like listening to ragtime and it's so... Trim a little off this. Trim a little off here. Now this looks too long. It might just be the resolution I'm working in, and I've never really known a good resolution for working in digital drawings. My art would probably look better if I got better resolutions, but I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. I think that looks good. Let's add a not speaking sprite. Dupe. Let me make sure all these are named right. Open, closed. Well, I just duped this, so it's not going to be named right, but open, closed. Open, open, closed, open. Okay, I might change it, because I might change this album. I'm not 100% behind this soundtrack. Like, it's entertaining chiptunes, but I might switch it to something that accurately represents the vibe I'm going for. Alright. Copy. Delete, paste, standard clip. I don't know what the difference is between these two. I guess you can select multiple layers to copy paste. That's not what I wanted. Copy this. paste onto this. Merge the two, and this has a blinking animation, and this has a blinking animation. Okay, I gotta hide them in the right order. So we got Angie, Cringe. We got Angie, Cringe, Pog, and Neutral. What else should I add? Okay, I don't like the Bubble Bobble soundtrack. We're changing it. It's a little too chiptune-y. You have to be really good with chiptunes to, otherwise I just kind of find them grating. Hmm. Midnight Boulevard. That sounds like a good album. I haven't listened to all of their albums, but Dancing Fantasy is usually pretty good music. Nice, smooth jazz. Hmm. So the options I'm considering are a smug emote for when you feel like professing your smugness, like preferring everything bagels over regular bagels, or being a Windows 10 user over 11. I have no, I don't want to open Cortana. I briefly forgot the snip bind on Windows. We have Shocked, which I'm not 100% sure is something we need, but always good to have on standby. I don't know why I can't just show an entire active folder at once. Whenever I select the folder, it just hides everything in the folder. And we also have Point Dexter for all of those actually moments. Whenever I need to go, actually, I have an expression for it. It's a bit of a specific use. I'm probably not gonna draw that one. And now I don't want the specific expression that's here. I want to add the static that's in this image. Basically, I want a small transition image. That way I can flip a small status effect for when I flip between states.
it gives an extra flair
to my little avatar here, and instead of just blank going, instantly switching back and forth. Let me open OBS. Instantly switching back and forth like this, I can have a little status effect for it, and it'll look nice. I don't want to draw that just yet, but we can either work on that or one of our other options. And I didn't hit OK. Okay, so enter just works. That's one less mouse. What's one less mouse click? See, the expression on this one isn't very clear. Like, if I were to trace it out to get a feel for it. Oh lord. Oh, it happened. Okay, here it is. I put my stylus on the desk for 2 seconds and I couldn't find it. I was worried for a second. I'm gonna turn my light on so that it's easier to find my stylus. I usually prefer the room sunlit because I have 2 windows in my room, but every now and then it makes things hard to find, and it gradually gets darker, which is hard to notice when you're staring into a screen. So, like, if I were to trace this, I mean, maybe if I were to exaggerate it as opposed to, but I don't know. I don't think I need I don't know if I need a smug emote, because I'm not entirely sure when I'd use it. I mean, I guess I could use it when I get, like, a boast or something, like most frags in the server, but that's also what Pog emote is for. I'll work on these on a future time. We don't need them immediately, but what emotion do I want to have? I also have this one. A blank expression. It'll be an in-between from regular happy expression to cringe. Because cringe and angry are good, but sometimes you're not really sad or upset. You're just sort of meh, like this over here. And closed mouth kind of has that meh position, but it's not always that. I think we could go with a neutral expression. We'll draw neutral, then we'll draw static, and then I think we'll switch games, because I feel like once we add neutral, we'll have enough of a range of emotions for what we're going for. What is this? Okay, this is just reference. So, head helps if I use a brush. Helps if it's on the right layer. Head. Why are you not on the right layer? Head sideways. Let me go back to 2. 2 feels like eyeball. Straight line. This is gonna be pretty simple, but I just feel like we need a neutral expression to balance out our everything else. Actually, we'll rename this one to smile. Actually, colon parentheses. That's a bit more or specific to what this is. Cringe, angy, neutral. So the eyes are closer together on this one, so I think I'm gonna go along those lines. Smooth jazz is hitting. I'm glad I went with this silver bubble bobble. Okay, hang on. I need to match the pen size I use here, otherwise it's just gonna look wonky. We don't need to go super complicated with this one. I still want it to look good, but we don't have to go as detailed as we did with the Pog face. Not every face is a Pog face. Is that my nose? I've had really bad allergies and wanted to make sure my nose didn't randomly start bleeding. Thank you, Summer. Now I have to worry about my nose bleeding again. No other season keeps me on my toes like summer. How will the mouth open here? Will it open like this? Will it open like this? Like this? That'll work. Okay, delete this layer. Dupe this layer. Erase the mouth. I don't want it to look too sad, I just want it to look neutral. Don't look a little scuffed, because I'm not. Yeah, it's fine. We can always just update it later if we feel like it's not fitting. Art is riding a fine line between perfectionism and making it good, because on one hand, you want to put effort into it, but on the other hand, you don't want to work on it for so long that you burn yourself out. Art's kind of an iterative process, and you gain experience by making things. How's that look? Maybe we can accentuate the... Nah, it's too accentuated. Alright. We'll dupe this, make a working on the blink.
You're gonna love it.
How's that look? Looks a little too awkward when it pokes out like that. Huh. I don't remember that part of the song. That's a little weird. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Okay, we're skipping this. I can't stand listening to that. I'm not listening to someone go, ha, 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 like they're trying to scratch their back or something. That's weird. Add a little more volume and this will go pretty well. might just make this large. They got a little space here, a little space here. Make it look more round-like. Maybe I made it too round. Maybe if we move them up. Because, like, I didn't mean to spend so long on this, but something about it just feels off. I want it to look good. Okay, no, I take it back. That looks worse. Alright, let's get the speaking sprite for this. Blink, talk. Now we need the blink and talk. So dupe this. Select this area, copy, delete, copy, standard clipboard. That's not what I selected. Copy, gotta select it before I copy. Merge, blink, blink talk, regular talk, blink closed, regular closed. So that's the neutral face done. Now for the static. Static, I think, is what's gonna really pull this together. Now, I know GW2 supports GIF because I was able to make this happen. So I can make. I think what I'm going to do is make, like, it'll be easier if I just illustrate it. I think what I'm going to do is make a static pattern and just gently scroll it to the right a little bit and have it loop. It doesn't need to be super fancy, it can just be like free frames. But that's my general plan. Actually, nah. We'll make new ones. So let's hide this layer. And we'll make static. Now the problem is that we want to make sure it doesn't go outside of the box, and a lot of these faces kind of are in the. Oh my god, I never saved.
Everything of what we just did could have been evaporated because I didn't save.
That was dangerous. I'm gonna save again. Wait, no, I don't want to edit color. Save one more time. Whoa! I can't believe I have it saved in 2 hours. Alright. So which one of these is the liner? So if I make a layer here, it'll be underneath the liner, but actually we can make it here, that way it'll be underneath the television, but still above the background color. That way I only have to animate I can just do this and still use the background color for what I want. Alright. Gonna make a new folder here. Static. Now I want to match this down here. Actually, let me hide the other references, just so it's a bit more obvious what I'm working on. Because they're kind of all over the place. Actually, let me look at other images of static, because I don't think I want to. I don't know if I want to copy this directly. I don't want to. Whenever I reference something, I'm always careful of copying it too much to the point where it bleeds over from referencing it to just tracing it. I never directly trace. I always kind of like with the, where is it? Kind of like with the angry spite. It's kind of obscured, but I'm not going to move it. Actually, yes, I will. I traced it here and then just drew it on the face using this as a reference. And I'm always careful that whatever I draw ends up not being too close to whatever I traced. What about CRT static? Because a lot of it is just regular noise.
Last time on.
No, I don't like the sound. Thank you. I'll have it without sound. Alright, so I'm too lazy to set this up as a window capture, actually. This is capturing fire, alpaca. I remember one time I added too many window captures and it kind of broke OBS, and so this is what I'm looking at currently. You don't need audio for it. Seizure warning: if looking at CRT static makes you have a seizure, you should probably look away for the time being. This is your seizure warning. I'm giving you time to look away from the screen. Okay, here we go. So it starts off mostly, it's usually one or the other, and typically half of the screen is covered at the same time. You usually get either one line at a time or half the screen at a time. And it's always in straight line, so we really don't want to deviate too much from this. Now I'm going to hide this. Oh, I hide the wrong window capture. Where is window capture free? We don't need this anymore. Remove window capture free. So that's what we're emulating here. We could still use this as like a general guide for where we want the lines to go, but we're going to make it a lot less pronounced than what we have here. With that being said, let's actually start drawing this baby. Wait, it's down here. Okay, so originally I was going to make the static the same color as the TV head, but that's kind of not working because now it just looks like the color's bleeding over. Where's Twitch Manager? I want to look at chat at all times. Let's make this a little lighter tinted. And now it's just distracting. I don't want it to pop out too much, but I also want it to be distinct enough. That works. Actually, can we turn this down a little? That'll do. Actually, do I still need this grid? I've had it up this entire time, but don't think it's really helped me here. Let me look at the CRT again. And if I wanted to, I could just move... Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Move this sideways to reduce the static. Eventually I'll have to deal with it clipping out here, but I can just erase the parts I don't need and duplicate the layer. Actually, that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. Just... If I just want this to be... This will look alright. It doesn't look staticky enough. Like when I flip back and forth it looks like static, but on its own it just looks like there's a star graphic. I'm pressing... Actually, I think I'll just keep it to these little bends, because pronouncing with the little, almost like a lightning bolt, that makes it look and feel more like static. Gonna dupe this layer. Move it back. Prefer to accent gray for added fuzziness for static. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Actually, would this work? It would actually. Wait, I put it on the wrong layer. What layer did I just put it on? Okay, I can fix that, no worries. Control cut. New layer. Paste. Merge. Back. It's like we never drew on the wrong layer. Drawing on the wrong layer is always scary, but thankfully in this instance, we could just clip it. Had I drew it on a different layer, say this one, it probably would have been a lot harder to clip out, but thankfully we managed. Alright, dupe. Hide this layer so it's easier to see. Ooh, save.
It, I think I think I'm not used to saving because, well, I've not had my stylus. I've been so used to doing traditional, and that's the ultimate benefit of doing traditional art is that you don't need to control S every 5 seconds because it's all on paper.
Whereas when you're working with a tablet, it's just sort of ingrained into your memory. And I'll make one more dupe. This time it'll just be... It'll be mostly over here, actually. If I It's not exactly what the final product's gonna look like, but it's close enough. I like the added depth. Thank you. Wait. Okay, I forgot. I reorganized the layers. Typically I put a bit more effort into naming my layers, but so far I've been able to just tell by sight thanks to this little preview. That's one of the benefits of working in Fire Alpaca. Alright, so I think that's all the emotes I wanted. So to review, we have... These all need to be visible. Your standard neutral face, which is what you're looking at right now. Pog. Cringe. Angie. Neutral. And static. Now I get to render each of these poses one by one and slowly insert them in a pngtuber. It's going to be a bit of a process, but actually, let me make... If I were to click... Does that show up? Does my file browser show up on OBS when I do that? No. VTube video freezes, but you... Alright. So now I get to export each one of these individually. Pog. Export. Wait, hang on, one more thing. Hide the references so they don't mess up our perfect transparent PNG. And save! For the love of all that's holy, Control S.
Battery
I'm gonna
low.
mess with this later. It was more difficult than I expected to get a pog face, but this works for now. We want ourselves a transparent, and does that file browser show up in OBS? No, it does not, so I can file browse at will. I'm gonna make new folder, VTube, open, make a folder for Pog, Pog, now, open,
Battery low.
this takes PNGs, right? This is a special one I made while testing out GIFs. It'll be gone for now, but don't worry. The pumpkin will, I don't know why I keep calling it a pumpkin. The pineapple will be back soon, so just to make sure this takes PNGs. Closed mouth, art, VTube, Pog, open, and there it is.
Battery low.
Closed mouth, open mouth. So Pog specifically is
Battery
going to
low.
have open mouth for both speaking and not speaking, just because a Pog doesn't look right if its mouth is closed.
Charging battery.
It's still clipping back to the original one because I haven't set the closed mouth linking image, and I'm going to export that in. Actually, now that I'm working on this, I can just move my little guy back into. I can move this over here so you guys can see pngtuber GW2. This is the software that manages it all. Export PNG. Wait, this loop? No, this is just the radio version of Voodoo Jammin'. Okay. Change image. Pog blink. Pog blink. And now we have Pog set up. It's always important. Pogging. Pog every day. Pog every night. And now I'm going to cringe. Export. Okay, I'm skipping this song. I'm not listening to this guy exhale for 4 minutes. The next song is also Voodoo Jaren, so I'm just gonna switch to another album. California Grooves. Make a new folder. Sad or cringe. I haven't decided whether or not this is cringe emotion or just a sad emotion, but it's cringe is the working title. Cringe. Oh. By the way, if you don't know, the naming convention for these layers is the lowercase letter is the eyes and the uppercase letter is the mouth. I need to indicate both because that's how the images are sorted in GW2. I refer to it as regular blinking and talking sprites, but Vito just says open and closed mouth images. And you try saying open and closed mouth 30 times in a stream and see how that feels for you. File, export, PNG, cringe, OC, file, export, PNG, cringe, CC, export, PNG, cringe, CO. And now we add it to GW2. Actually, Hotma. Now I can pog at the click of a button. Pog. Pog again. I'm a pog machine. I don't know if I can name these states. They're just state 3, 4, 5, and 6. State 5. Open, close. Open, open. Closed, closed. Closed, open. This is the cringe face. For when the lightning orb hits the monster you don't want it to hit. For when the gamma doesn't gamma correctly. For when the 50-50 chance doesn't feel like a 50-50 chance. And we're gonna hotbind this to 5. I really hope I can add more than 6 states, because I might run into a problem if I can't. I'm starting to run out of space on this screen here. Cringe. Angie. The power you wield is now unfathomable. File. Export. PNG. New folder. Angie. Open. Angie.
David, what time is this? It's time to get things straight. Yo, David, what time is this? It's time to get things straight. Yo, David, what time is
Yo,
this?
David, what time is this?
Hi.
It's 3:21 Eastern Standard Time. That's what time it is, David.
People in game, muddle up their minds. Who's rough about the world? Don't you know it's the man of God who's running this show? Hit it. See, people in gangs are trying to slang. They're trying to get little boys to sell cocaine. But if you have a problem, offend the pie, just call on the name of Jesus Christ. Hit it. See, my name is Johnny Cobb, and you know it's true. I have a little rap and it's just for you. A baby was born a long time ago. His name Jesus.
Save as. Wait, no, don't save as. No, export. Fire Alpaca remembers the last folder you were in for when you save your MDP file, which is the file with all the layers, and the when you export it as a flat PNG. GW2. Export. Angie. CO. Save. And now for pngtuber. I thought I was going first with this one. Yeah, Dancing Fantasy doesn't usually have lyrics in their songs. That's why it's very confusing when they do. Alright, state, keybind. Actually, last keybind was 5. Let's make this one 6. Want to make sure we're not double binding here. Angie. Closed mouth. Open mouth. Blink closed. Blink open. And now I can complain about stuff. Economy. Bleh. Alright. Do I have neutral yet? We don't have neutral. Let's add neutral. Okay, there's a scroll wheel. For a second I was worried we'd run head first into the trans flag. Could you that show up on OBS? Okay, it doesn't really show up on OBS, but if I pull this up, you can see a nice little trans flag in the bottom right corner. I'm using the wrong emo for this. There's a happy emo. I'm happy that there's a trans flag in the corner. Remember, I'm working on emotes for the stream. Context is important. Alright. Now to add another thing. Actually, numpad this. Wait. I just duplicated them. I didn't mean to duplicate them. Okay, so this is the one I'm changing. Actually, let's just get rid of that. Let's just use happy as a base. Because... Alright. Numpad 7. Now, let's go to our neutral expression. This is more of a face of confusion than a face of frustration, cringe, or upset. When you're at a loss for words for this one. Neutral.
The Lord told me, go to my people and tell them that
There's the
I'm coming
lyrics again.
very soon.
No, you're not hearing voices. This is the smooth jazz album having lyrics. Neutral OC. Neutral CC. Neutral OC. Wait. All of the layer, there's 3 layers named OC. Which one am I looking at? That's OO. I never renamed these layers. This is blink open. And head on over to GW2. Neutral. Open. Okay. Closed open. Wait. I think I used the wrong image for that one. Closed, closed. Closed open. This is a test of the speaking animation. Okay, it works. Now, the static is going to take a bit more effort because I wanted this to be a GIF as opposed to just being a static image, pun not intended. So I'm going to export this into GIF renders. 1. Static 2. Static 3. Now, fun fact about GIFs. I don't actually know how to do them. So I'm just gonna go to my good old friend. Where's a browser that isn't getting captured by OBS? Good old easygif.com. That's how I made this expression, and that's how I made this expression. Going to art, GIF renders. gonna be a bit of...
Then my dad says, hey mom, come on out here. So my mom gets out here before I was born.
What about your mom?
This is pretty nice. No ice, no snow, no humidity.
It's poking through! Okay, so this is pretty hard to notice in the software because of the background I have right now, but where is it? Dark checkered pattern. It's poking through. Whoops-a-doodles. Oh, it's poking through here too. Alright, so I have to render these again. File. Export. Static 2. Yes, I want to replace this file. Export. Okay. Static 3. Yes, I want to replace this. And now I'm going to... Now I'm going to chuck these back into the GIF maker and see how it works. Did you always have the slight pink glow? That's a side effect of not getting chroma keyed properly. I think for this expression, it's because the transparency removal didn't remove all of the pink, and I know that OBS doesn't remove all of the pink on this one. So unfucking the chroma key is something I have to figure out. It kind of matches my colors, but not really. I still need to figure out how to fix that. Alright, now to re-upload these images. EasyGIF.com, my friend. They truly do make the GIFs easy. Figuring out what speed I want this GIF. That'll do. Static. And now to chuck it into VitoTube. State 8, wait. Okay, no. Just making sure. Alright. GIFs, static.
Plant spawned! Plant spawned!
Ooh, followers. Hang on. Thank you, Bellboys, for the follow. It's always appreciated. Another entry into the communion. Static. And I think I'm going to put the blinking images as still images as opposed to the GIF. That way there's a bit of randomness in the static. So I'm talking. And I think so there's a bit of jitter here, and if I'm speaking, it should jitter the other way, and I'm going to bind this to 0. So I'm happy. Bzz, question mark. Bzz, pog. Bzz, sad. I haven't quite memorized the keybinds, but as I know one's my neutral and zero's my static, so I'll get used to them the more I go on. I can always change them down the line, so it's nice to have.
My name is Joan Allen.
My name's Joan Allen. I thought they were about to say my name is Jeff. Alright, so we have our pngtuber complete. As a review, we got the smile face, the question mark for when we're confused, the BRB screen, which you'll see wait a minute. Actually, so you can set which motion it does for when it talks. This one's staying stationary because I'm probably gonna use it when I leave. I'm gonna BRB when I'm done showing off my model, but yeah, that's fine for now. We got the Pog. Always need a Pog. We got the sad, the cringe, the RNG roll, the Angie face, for when the RNG is somehow even worse, and the neutral face, for when you're just expressionless. And that's my VTuber in a nutshell. It's really nice. It's definitely a step up from just having one expression constantly all the time. It's nice to have stuff I can loop between. It's nice and versatile. And that's all the drawing I'm gonna do for today. Save. I'm going to BRB so I can make myself a sandwich, because it's about lunchtime and I'm starting to get the munchies. So I'm going to... Where's OBS? Break. Wait. Okay, so I need to figure out... So, chat. It's kind of blending into everything else in Fire Alpaca. I didn't notice it until now, but I'm gonna find... Actually, I'm gonna fix that when I get back, because I'm currently in the mood for a sandwich. So, break time. By the way, when I say break time, that's because the little text here in OBS is literally titled break time. So, alright. Streams chat. Can I fix this so it's not... Does that... I'm not seeing chat pop up. Text settings. Okay, text. That's where I fix it. Please let me change the color of the text. It's not showing up on OBS. What if I save? Okay, now it's white text on white background. And now it's just not working. Okay, well, I'm gonna fix that later and go make myself a sandwich. Making sandwich. Eating. Estimated time, we'll do 5 minutes. Sounds like OBS, it works. Okay, so text is working. I just had to wait for... I couldn't see anything in chat because it clears chat when I say it, so I just thought OBS was... I just thought I didn't know it was working, so good to know that works. Alright, I'm going to go make myself a sandwich. How much is left in this album? Just so it doesn't run out while I'm mid-meal. There's a decent amount of time. Alright, I'll meet you guys after my sandwich. Alright, I'm back. I I'm not used to setting estimated times for breaks, so I might have been over or under in my estimations, but I'm back. Wait, why does this sprite have less glow than this sprite? I know it's because of the chroma keying in OBS, but I'm not sure why these two sprites are different amounts of bad chroma keying. Is that something I can fix in properties? Pre-multiplied alpha. That does not fix it, that just makes everything purple. Use anti-cheat compatibility hook. That's an option for OBS capturing. I have anti-cheat compatibility hooks on my GW2. God forbid I hack my VTuber model. Alright, scene. I'm gonna save this and load, edit stream stuff, and then hop on Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 2. The stream title will make sense when we get in game, but I'm just gonna say there's a event going on in Garden Warfare 2 that I'd like to stream for y'all. Alright. Save one more time, cause don't forget, I went 2 hours on this without saving and miraculously did not lose any progress. So let's thank the PC gods for that one. Save data before closing. This isn't even for the same one I'm working on, but yes, we should probably save that one as well. No use in not saving. Alright. Window captured 2. We don't need that. Gonna hop into Steam, launch Garden Warfare, and I didn't crop it right. A bit of this a bit below the music that's clipping through. It's not that noticeable, but it's there. Okay, so Garden Warfare decided not to launch. Cool. Let's try it again. So unlike other Steam games, Garden Warfare 2 launches directly from... My mic is on, right? I'm speaking, okay, just making sure. Because I have VitoTube itself that I can open, and Twitch dashboard. And the dashboard is slightly behind, so every now and then I panic that my mic isn't actually picking up audio. So Garden Warfare 2, instead of launching directly from Steam, launches Origin and then launches Steam. So every now and then it'll just not launch and you'll need to try again to launch it. Weird quirk, but most of the time it doesn't impact gameplay. EA doesn't call it Origin anymore, but I'm not sure what else to call it. It'd be like calling Steam Valve, just because Valve made it. Give me a minute to put away my drawing tablet, my stylus. I'm also gonna... Where should I move my guy so he doesn't... Wait a minute. I'm not capturing the game. is it? Window capture? Why is Plants vs. Zombies not showing up in the stream? There it is. And there's the game. Almost forgot to throw it up. I might have to move some of these elements. They're kind of in the way. I want to stream. I'm gonna make the alert. Hopping into stream elements, I'm gonna make the alert box smaller. Move chat up here so we can see emerald count. And as from a little guy, I'm gonna move him to the right. Make him a little smaller. And there we go. Almost. It's not that bad that the health's cut off, but I still like HUD elements being visible. Oh wait, that's stream elements I just clicked, not the game. I think that's centered. Is it just called EA Launcher now? Yeah, it's just called EA Launcher. The app itself is just called EA when you look it up on the start menu, so you get to call it EA. So because we haven't touched this game in a few days, our multiplier has gone a bit down. I've done a few quests to get it back up, but I saved the crazy targets range for because that's usually the hype quest to get done.
I love the beach. I love people. I love entertainment and excitement. I love adventure.
Time now for another exciting episode into the adventures of Dr. Robotron. The world's only
Crazy targets. Sunflower and Soldier. For target practice, you typically want whoever has the best fire rate and the best clip for this challenge. The fence blocked my shot. Bit scuffed at the end, but still an S rank. And now for Soldier. Soldier has splash damage, so that helps. Epic. That should get our XP multiplier back up to 2. So now for the special event. This little building here opens up every month or so. It's the first Tuesday of each month. It's a unique matchmaking mode with unique modifiers, and Your reward for playing said mode is rainbow stars. I've had a few rainbow stars from the last event, so I opened up one of the chests, but there's still the red chest and the blue chest I gotta open. And as for the yellow chest, I saved it so we could open it on stream. So salsa fresca. Now we get face paint. Alright. Healing auras and berserker. So we deal a bunch of more damage and we heal people around us. I haven't done an event in ages, so let's see how this pans out. No medic, so we're specifically playing damage classes as well as our auras will be our only source of healing. We'll do motocross star. Nice full lobby, start of the game. Oh. Great start. I just realized it's gonna be hard for me to press keybinds when both my hands are occupied on the keyboard. Alright. This is Pog. These are gifts. Sad, anger. Just familiarizing myself with the keybinds. Bonk. Got him. There are plants around these corners. Okay, no, you're a friend. Standing still is very dangerous. Thankfully, he missed. He did miss it. That corn didn't miss, though. That's nice. Nope, get bombed. They're not gonna try and res that. Okay, so this character is supposed to remove abilities when he deals enough damage, but the actual damage he has is kind of lacking. Gonna want to buddy up in this game mode to take advantage of the auras. Getting good use out of those imp punts. Hopefully no one gets me. Traded the revive, rough. Wait. Voice chat? Okay, no, I thought I activated voice chat accidentally. We're good. not doing too good, but nah, we weren't surviving that. Oh, did the album just end? It did. Uh, Here's another one. At the clock. Alright, so all this next. Oh, I got Revive Master. I, I was the one person in the match that pressed E. I'm gonna be really quick, right back while this next match loads. I gotta let the dogs out.
Mic off. Link established. Mic off.
Haven't
Mic
let them
on.
out in a while, just wanted to make sure that they went outside and did what they needed to do. Alright, plants. I don't actually know who has the best revive times, because I only ever play medic. Champa is usually pretty fun when doing team deathmatch. Plant gang. Oh, he's dead already. I burrowed for nothing. Press E. So they're trying to set up operations behind in our base. Nope. Cool. Oh, I didn't mean to steal the corn guy's kill. Whoops. Man, it happens. I need to get into the pngtuber mindset of knowing when to use my reaction mines. Chomper's just fun, but he kind of relies on people walking into them. Put some spike weeds here in case they get any ideas. I think I just saw someone flanking from the left. Or maybe I could flank from the left instead of waiting for them to do the same. Okay, we died. Out here. This isn't working. Bummer. I've never seen the purple assault rifle before. That's I guess one of the skins I can unlock. Revives are gonna be hard to get with this game mode. Okay, no. Thought that was an enemy for a second. Just the corn. Gold. Oh, I can't res while chewing. Good to know. Nope. I press 2 and I'm invincible. Go. Pirate's still up there? I don't think so. Oh, hello, mech. Can't really do much against the mech. Put on my glitter gloves, we're about to win. Go here. You can't really do anything there on the roof. You, on the other hand, are not on the roof. Wait, that hit me? I guess that hit me. I didn't know that could hit me. I guess I know the weight next time that happens. Oh, there's 2 mechs. I was kind of hoping there was not 2 mechs. Okay, no, that wouldn't work. Right, how do you do that? So I guess what happened was the projectile came out as soon as I unburrowed, and because there's a delay from unburrowing and insta-killing the zombie, that's the window of time I was hit.
Mic off. Link established. Mic off. Mic on.
Okay, I'm back. The dogs are now back inside. Comfy. Engineer's pretty fun class. So engineer's intended to be a mid-range class, but if you can aim your projectiles well, he can shoot a lot further. Alright, he's retreating. I'm gonna go for the revive. Or he could just despawn. Oh. Someone's limbs were extra stretchy that day. Oh, that was not the that was not the mobility ability. I meant to use my scooter, but I didn't have a scooter, so I just used the ability that makes me stand in place. which is not what you want to do when there's a grenade right next to you. Hello, corn. Got him. Nope. See you. The party corn's back for more. Oh, I'm dead. I can't handle 2 corns. Too much corn. Oh, I exist. I took it 3/4 of my health in 2 seconds. Can't revive on the jackhammer. Okay, he's gone. I'm not getting that revive. Oh. Didn't see him there. Splash damage. Yeah, we're getting a little stomped this match. I'm not entirely sure how the berserk works. I think it's just whenever you get a kill, it damages. You get a damage boost, and I guess it's the damage boost that I'm not used to, because you die a lot quicker in this game mode. Oh, hi there. Yeah, we weren't doing much about that. It is what it is. My coffee's sat for so long, there's a layer of film above it from the cream. Sometimes I finish my coffee or tea, and sometimes I don't. Yeah, you guys have fun up there. I'm working my way. Wait, light? I should have voice chat turned off. I don't know why it randomly turns on like that. Okay, he didn't turn around. He didn't turn around. He didn't turn around. Okay, he turned around. We're good. get another insta-kill? Maybe. Oh, hello, Super Brains. What? Hit me. What? Got him. Seems to be a player over there. Can I get this revive? Oh no. I don't think I can get up there. Wait, I can. They're gone. No, and I got out damaged. Rip. Got him eventually. Don't mind me just slowly meandering to the action. Thank you for the follow, Twirtle. Twirtle 420. God. So hard peeking in this mode because they get line of sight for 2 frames and your health is gone. Yeah, I wasn't living through that. It was worth another follow. Thank you.
Another dub for the plants. We haven't got a zombie win yet. We can see some of those.
Let me see if I'm not sure if healing auras are whenever I get kills or just whenever I'm regenerating. Let's go sniper. The sightlines aren't great for sniper, but I can make do. Oh. Hello, person who spawned right in front of me. Watch as I miss all of my shots. Oh, that's a drone that I didn't see. Nice. Got him. His aura is active. Nope. I'm supposed to be armored. How is he chewing for my health while I'm armored? There we go. Wait, is the aura when I'm low health instead of just when I get kills? Because now I'm the one melting people. There we go. Oh no. Nope. Fun while it lasted. Oh, that's half of my health gone. Cool. I'm just not quite sure what my team is doing wrong. Okay, so I think it is related to damage instead of just kills for Berserk Aura. Wait, are you kidding me? There's just too much spam. I took the 0.2 seconds for a revive, and that was too much. I'm not sure how we're gonna turn this around. No. Nope. Boy, this is frustrating. I'm not used to having the health of an eggshell. That was cool, at least. Not great, but...
I mean, we get stars for participating, so it's not that big of a difference. I just am not sure
why plants are winning every game. sniper would be my good class. I mean, I'm decently up there on vanquishes, so not lagging behind at least. Can you hear me chewing on corn nuts on the mic? Yes, yes you can. Oh, this one has a... Right. Oh, that my teammates are gone already. That's cool. I guess I'll just switch to soldier. Like, I feel like plants have the advantage, but I'm not sure why. And until I figure out why, I'm just gonna assume it's a skill difference. Nope, nope, nope. Smoke bomb. Totally missed with that one. Please reload. Thank you. This one seems to do a lot better at long range, I think. Please, reload, reload, please. No! We're getting... There was two of them, I wasn't clearing that. We're not falling. We could still make up this lead. And that got 0 kill. It looked like it did a lot of damage, but it didn't get any frags. And they're spamming me with projectiles, so I can't do anything about that. Nope. Not entirely sure what to do about this. No, you can't just hide from me like that. Where'd you go? Are you fucking kidding me? God, why didn't I see that? I wasn't lasering through that shield. Yeah, not sure what I'm supposed to do about this. Please land your fucking shots, you. Be gone. And I'm not reloaded. Not reloading generally makes it hard to win fights.
Like, is the other team just better, or is there an inherent advantage to being plants in this situation?
Mic off. Mic on.
Oh boy, I love this map. All of these portals just turn into instant death choke points. Got him. Alright, we're actually having a pretty good start here. This will be fun.
It was worth it.
They revived it anyway, but it was funny. Cooked. So it appears to be based on health, not kills. Oof. And this time the enemy is getting choke pointed. Once you get this center area, it's kind of hard to deal with whatever's in it. I see you. I guess Evik's dropping from that one. Maybe it is team-based, because now we're crushing it. You sometimes, but not always, swap teams in this game. Okay, never mind, I'm good. You just hold center and win the game. That's how it's done.
Mic off. Mic on.
Hey, revive master, let's go.
Mic off. Mic on.
15 assists and no vanquishes. I mean, that's a lot of assists, so that's still pretty cool.
Mic off. Mic on.
Chomper is fun, let's keep playing Chomper. Chomper's gonna struggle with every ranged encounter, but thanks to his insta-kills, he doesn't have to worry about Berserker auras. Where is the enemy team? They know I'm here. Oh, never mind, there's the person next to me. Hello? Nope. Oh, neither of us can reach him? Ah, that's crap. Oh, there goes my friend. Come on! Why does I left invulnerability? That's some crap. Pretty even so far. Let's try and keep the lead. I guess you gotta be pretty close to people to hear them. Hey, did you know that Snarevine disables Jackhammer? Because if you didn't, now you know. Oh, I might die because of that. Nope, I'm still alive. I missed. I might die. Aww. I would have gotten that one if I didn't miss the goop. Let me try something. Definitely want upgrades. Gonna try Chomp Cannon instead of regular goop. It has less of a cooldown, but deals damage instead of just slowing them down. Oh. 2 free revives. Nope, 1 free revive. Oh, so I slowed down when I fire it. That's cool. Good to know, I guess. Oh, wow, my health's already drained. They're not approaching. Fuck. I seriously did not get either one of them. That's annoying. believe the score. It's not real. Conservatives win any election happens ever. Wait. Okay, no, that wasn't an enemy, but that is. Yoink. Oh, nope, there's a second one. I'm dead. Don't have vertical movement, so I'm just sort of hoping they fall down these stairs. Oh shit. Oh, I did well. It would have been nice to know he had a minigun there. Totally missed. Should not have bird. Man, I'm not using my abilities that well. That's what I get for trying new things.
Mic off. Mic on.
I mean, even without support, I still get Revive Master.
Mic off. Mic on.
It would just be nice to be somewhere other than bottom half of the leaderboard, but we make do.
Mic off. Mic on.
Well, that's a hell of a name. Let's stick with Pirate. I'm pretty consistent with Pirate, I think. Nope, we're losing. I kind of don't want to deal with 4 pea shooters at once. Oh god, I'm dealing with 4 pea shooters at once. Gotta stick with my buddies. That's how I heal. I'm dying. That's a missile, and I'm dead. Game hard. It's really rough when kind of can't do anything about losing. Okay, cool. Both times I hit him, he was invulnerable. Armor does jack shit when the enemy's enraged. We're not too far behind. We can still make this back. I wish I could see my teammates' health bar, then it'd be easier to stand next to people and heal them. Oh hey, a kill. It's been a while since I've had one of those. Gotta love damage over time. So here's the thing, we're all huddling in corners to heal, which isn't a bad idea, but it means we take extra damage when someone throws an area of effect attack like Bean Bomb or Airstrike. So I guess there's gotta be at least one person exerting enough pressure so that we don't get abilitied. Oh, there's two long range right there. Oh, I'm dead. Approach me. Oh, there's one right behind me. That explains why I'm dying. Great. Alright, and nope, we instantly get our health tanked. No, no, please, please. Oh, there wasn't like anything I could do about that. They threw it while I was slowed down. By then it was too late. Oh, revive. Cool. Never mind. That would make the game fun. We're just taking the L. Where am I at in the leaderboard? That's nice. I love sucking. Love being terrible at video games. I'm fine with it, actually.
Mic off. Mic on.
I just want to know why my performance isn't consistent. I mean, 6 kills is fine, but getting outclassed by half the server.
Mic off. Battery low. Charging battery.
Muting in between rounds because I'm munching on corn nuts. Nah, I don't want to play Cactus. I just know I'm gonna miss my shots. I'll protect you, Super Cactus. Oh god. And he used his aerial movement that I have none of. And I missed my ability, and I just might as well not even launch the game at this point. I need the frags. That's my performance rating. I love missing all my shots. Nope, 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 nope. Come the fuck on.
Yeah, the ice rev frag grenade.
Lose all of your health because you couldn't react to it. That sounds like gameplay. I mean, we're winning, but it's not because of me. Everyone on the server is actually doing shit. I've been cannon fodder most of the time. Nope, nope, no, no, no. Thank goodness I just revived that plan, otherwise it would have gotten blasted. Where do I go, where do I go, where do I go? Oh, I could have sworn that went directly into his face, but yeah, why not? Still no kills. You know, I'm supposed to be doing something right now, other than just wasting time. Yes, ignore me. That's the right course of action to take. What?
Where the fuck was that?
I just don't know what the fuck I'm doing. One kill. Yep, I'm satisfied with myself right now. This is a game I'm playing. Is it just the map? This is a very large open map as opposed to the other maps I've been playing. Didn't even get the revive. Fucking obnoxious. Can't. Should I just not pick Chomper? Cause I did jack shit this entire match.
I sat there and was set dressing while everyone else actually played the game. Fucking embarrassing. Alright, let's unlock one of these Chesterinos. Coins. Wait, did we get none of that? What? Where'd the go? Alright. What's in the blue chest? Oh wait, broccoli. Weather Watcher there. Weather Watcher looks nice. It's a nice gradient. I kind of like it. Failed to connect the game set. Why? What's wrong with the game session? There we go. We're going a range class. Not going a range class is basically saying I don't want to
score points. Nice little glow at the bottom there. I guess that's the Berserker aura. Well, that looks intimidating. Abilities. Dripped out potato mine. Iron nut. Do I have any gestures? Prickle band. I thought that said pickle band for a moment. Future Cactus is technically better, but that class requires skill, and I don't seem to have that right now. Why are there 4 of you in one spot? Why are we losing? Wait, okay. Please, land your fucking shots. Well, that was a nice match. Guess we gotta wait for the next one.
Mic off. Mic
I'm
on.
surprised these corn nuts haven't gotten stuck in my mouth, in my teeth yet.
Mic off. Mic on.
Actually, I need to queue up another album. This one's over. We'll do Gandalf. Gandalf's nice for chill vibes. Nope, other Gandalf. Hang on. Already lost points because... Actually, we're not that far ahead. I can catch up. Like, the match just started. I don't know how people already have 4 fucking vanquishes. Probably because they don't miss, like, as much as I do. There isn't really a safe place to garlic on this map. Please land your fucking shots. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do other than suck ass. They already have 14 kills. I have 0. There's a clear gap in skill. I'm just not sure how to close it here. Let me just plant some mines. Oh, hello there. Wait, what? My mine has collision? I didn't know that. mildly better. Still getting outclassed by everyone in the server, but like, I'm not sure where to position myself to get kills. It shouldn't be this hard. Oh shit, I can't take two of them at once. God, that's fucking embarrassing. Can't stand these bolt controls. There we go. That's how you get a drone kill. Please stop fucking missing. Please stop fucking missing. There we go. Where are they? I don't want to waste my second bomb. We did it! Yay! See, that's a decent amount of kills. Not up there with everyone else, but it's okay. That's what I'm aiming for, and I gotta play aggressively to catch up with the fucking 15, 11 Evans of the server. The robot loaded first before anything else. Lock in. Garlic. Let's season the battlefield before we step foot on it. Does this fire damage us? No. Caramelize the garlic. Give it a nice even roast. Serve it with a side of popcorn. Miss, but that's totally fine. Bully the projectile class, they don't have hit scan. Die anyway. We scared them and that's what matters. I see you. See, like, when you see the little icons, I'm not sure if I should scope now or find a better spot to snipe them with. Ha! They were damaged. Oh, I'm not. Oh dear. That was not the time. Oh, okay. It wasn't doing much against that. Okay, we're sucking ass. Alright. also I'm uphill, which isn't great for a sniper class, and the enemy currently has the high ground, so I'm not in a great spot right now. I just have to peek carefully and hope for the best. Where... I thought there was a zombie in the valley, but I guess not. Oh, well, there goes my health. Please don't kill me. No, come on! If only I looked at my reloads. There's a lot of encounters where I just don't do well because of my reload. Hello. Oh, this is not a good start. So I guess taking advantage of the damage boost from low health is how you get the big damage. Without it, you just sort of have to play exceptional. Like right now, there's jack shit I could do about that, because both of them were damaged from the pea shooter encounter. Like, I guess I traded there, but they're just gonna revive now. Because we don't really have the pressure to keep them keep them from reviving. Wait. Okay, no, he's dead. Like, I don't have the uber consistency to get 10 kills like other people on the server are doing. I feel carried, and that's why I'm having so much difficulty playing this game. Also, the Berserker Aurora kind of makes them shine through the fog. Actually, can I... Fuck. I'm not really... I'm afraid to garlic here, because the enemies are bunched up, which would be good for a corn bomb, except I could also very easily be sniped from where I was standing. Let's bully this guy. Did not know there was a hit scan right next to him, but I do know that there's 2 zombies on this hill. Please enter line of sight, please. Gotta love fire damage. Nice assist. Not what I want, of course, but better than nothing. Gets points. Bad miss. Couldn't really react to that engineer. Excellent peek. Not a terrible match. God, like... I do have to acknowledge that the person who's top fragging is usually playing a meta class. Oh, half the purple on my team just left. That's pretty cool.
Like, 7 kills is decent. I'm just not sweaty enough to get the 15, 20 kills that other people on the server are somehow getting. If it wasn't specifically... I should have went character upgrades, but if it wasn't specifically Berserker auras, I'd run Glitter Barrel, but the Bedazzled Barrel actually has less armor than regular Barrel, just because the developers thought it would be funny, so I'm gonna run Stock Barrel. That's it? Okay, opening tab, disable as a revive, good to know. Yeah, no, it's a 4v4, I guess. Oh, and they're all coming at once, good to know. This might not kill them in time. Up, up, up. Missed both of them, epic. I mean, I got kills, but they're just gonna revive that. I mean, hey, at least it's easier to get top frags now. Like, why right now does every person on the server decide to dip? Alright, what's center look like? Nope, he's on me. I wasn't getting away with that. I could flank them, but that feels too risky. I have less ammo than I do on Fire Cactus, so I need to be careful. Nope, assist. Oh dear. Okay, he missed the bean, thankfully. Oh, come on! They stole my kill. It was just about to blow up, and then they decided to take my kill. Where are they spawning? Get a cannon. Oh. Yep, standing still genuinely makes you more susceptible to that.
They respawn, so they're going to have their abilities off cooldown. That was a much better idea in my head, I guess. Nice use of Berserker there. 2 cactuses coming for portal. Oh, I'm dead already. Actually, I don't even need to explode. Oh, wait, yes, I do. You're right there. I can't jump! I can't believe it. That tiny ledge just saved that cactus's life. I hope that cactus feels thankful for the map geometry. Like, is it just because I'm playing a sniper class that I'm not top fragging right now? Who's shooting at me? Please, please, please. Oh. I tried to deal with the cactus drone, I really did. Rip. Wait. I think they might have actually taken center. Got him. Penetrate upgrade. Now that's an upgrade if I've ever seen one. I don't even penetrate enemies all that much, really. Like, very rarely do two enemies line up at once, but having one piercing should be plenty. But at the same time, it's called penetration upgrade. That's a pretty great name for an upgrade. Do I die immediately if I walk through this portal? No. We've been spared. No, no, no. Please stop missing your shots. Where am I at? That's fine, I guess. Take off your socks. Please. Yeah. I've gotten some nice egg bombs in this game. Drone's really good on this map because you can go for the portal without committing. Oh, well, I'm dead now. So much for being good at the game. Poke, 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 and nope, yeah, when you ignore every other person on the point, you tend to die a lot. They're actually contesting middle now, they're not just walking in one by one. I wasn't even aiming for him. Just keep bullying the Citron. It'll work out. Man, it would have been nice to get one more frag, but I'm not sure what I could have done there. We seriously can't be lagging behind. Seriously. I mean, they do have two other people, but that seems like an excuse more than anything. There we go. Starting to find my groove, the sniper. The thing is, top fragger of this game was playing a Z7 imp, or actually, was that Z7 imp? I don't remember. I could just play a meta class and get top damage, but I also refuse to play meta classes, so I mean, I actually went double digits this run. That's pretty comparable to everyone else in the server, but there's also 4 of us, so not many places for the kills to go. Players. We have 36 left out of 50. That's 5 matches if we win. Wait, no, that's 3 matches if we win all of them, and 5 matches if we lose all of them. Bonk. Oh, wait, what hit me? That's fine. I did get the first kill, though, so that's pretty cool. That's another boast we have. Is that tree blocking my hit? I think it is. Where is everyone? This is supposed to be the largest sight line. So, like, these are very large sight lines I can exploit, but the problem is all they have to do is just hide behind it, and I'm suddenly no longer of use. If no one's entering the Coliseum, then I can't really do anything from here other than exit the Coliseum and have a worse line of sight. And just like that, I'm already free. I'm already behind on the leaderboards. Got him. Does anyone use this ledge up here? I've never seen anyone walk up on that roof. It implies there's collation because of that bridge there, but I don't think anyone's actually gone up there. Please. I assisted. Wait. Fuck. Stop moving. My aim's just shabby. It's not consistent enough to get... Hello, cactus. Oh, that's Berserker. Yeah, I was pretty much one shot. Even with full health, I was hard to really do anything on. Maybe I should just switch class on. Wait a minute. I think there's a secret here. One of these pillars has a button there. Now what do you... Oh. Gnome! I found the gnome. I found other gnomes, but not this one. Gnome collected. They may have vanquishes, but I have gnome. Yeah, pirate kind of sucks on this map. He has no mobility. Pirate's a lot better when there's a point to defend, but when everyone's far more mobile than you, there's not much you can do. enemy team. I kind of can't get top vanquishes in Sniper on this map. Everyone's just outmaneuvering me and getting all the kills. Like, look at this huge ass Coliseum. If the server was more full, there'd be at least 3 people here, but there isn't. I usually bank on someone being in the Coliseum that I can snipe. Oh god. I could have gotten that kill, but I didn't want to risk dying. Like, they peeked for 2 seconds, and now they're not gonna peek because everyone on enemy team's on them. Being able to... Oh. For a second I thought my drone got chomped, but then it was just me. Yeah, no, that's pretty understandable. So if I can actually get Berserker Aura to trigger on Engineer, he's pretty lethal. He can do 80 damage a shot once his Berserker Aura's up. But that implies I'm near players to actually get kills when that happens. That seems like a good time to minigun. No? You're just gonna ignore me? No one's gonna enter line of sight, huh? Wait. Come on. This is, yeah, that's the hard part, is that if you have bad positioning, you're just doing absolutely nothing with your turret. Are you gonna use an ability, perhaps? I missed! It got clipped by the wall. I would have survived if I actually landed that megaphone. I can't be too mad, but I'm gonna be mad anyway. None of those hit. Good to know. Oh, good old... That wasn't Berserker Aura, that was just a turret I didn't see. Still sucking ass. Good to know. Good thing I didn't walk into either of those snare traps, but I did walk to the fucking corn. God, this is irritating. Yeah, I couldn't really do much, because Sniper just kind of sucks on this map. Having First Strike is nice. By the way, I have 2 gestures on Engineer where he shakes his ass. Why this game felt the need to have 2 of them, I don't know, but I have both of them. Alright, I'm gonna get enough for a red chest and call it for the day. Two to 3 more matches depending on our Rainbow Stars. I don't even know what map we're playing on. So Plasma P's a meta class, but I haven't actually gotten him to max yet. I just... Plasma P just deals a lot of damage at once. If you can land the shots, that is. If you're like me and can't land your shots, you're pretty boned. Oh, like that. Someone's still over here. No, oh, yes they are. Scrumptious Snake looks pretty nice on this character. Oh, oh, that's half my health gone because I peeked. I don't know this character. Voice chat? I was not pressing Alt at all. That's better. Oh. Like, I just want to place on the leaderboard. Oh, there was less people here than I thought there were. Someone down here? No. Someone's over there. If I could just land my shots, then I'd be doing a lot better here. Someone behind us? No. That's a plant. Please, please. Are getting harassed by our drone and I can't do shit about it because I don't have hit scan.
Mic off. Mic on.
Big chunk of mucus just coughed up in my mouth. He decided to stand still for no reason. I can't be mad because I literally just picked up this class, but at the same time... He doesn't see me. Bye. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. Like, we're winning, but not because of anything I'm doing. And that's the biggest thing that upsets me when I play this game. Oh, that's damage. See, it doesn't look like you have that much accuracy, but... Come on, you're low. You're imp, you don't have that much health. Yeah! that drone stood too still. How did I miss that? Like, your shots don't really go anywhere, but when you charge up... like, I don't know... You can't really notice any deviation of the angle deviation when you shoot, so I'm inclined to believe, like, okay, so if I scope then charge, my circle gets small, but when I don't, it stays large. That's weird. Okay, no, someone was behind me, I wasn't doing shit there. I get away with a bomb? No, that didn't kill. Right. Oh, that's not my mobility. That's not my mobility at all. Like, my brain sees that my speed ability isn't charged, so I instinctively go for my next active ability, which is the opposite of mobility.
I don't even touch pea shooter, so that's fine.
Not seeing the map in between rounds is not great. We'll play this character for 2 seconds and then switch because they're almost leveled to 10. Now, drone is an easy way to get first strike, but it's also need to be careful because hit scan characters can just snipe you out of the sky. Please hit your shots. I'm specifically going for characters that don't have hit scan weapons because it's significantly harder for them to hit drones. Please, and okay, I didn't get first strike, but that's one less plant on the front lines, and I got gaddled. Fair. Now, this is pretty hit or miss for sniper because if plants are outside, you get a lot of good sight lines, but if they're inside, you kind of struggle a lot more. You also don't have the upwards mobility that other classes do. Yeah, this seems like a good place to cannon. Whoa. Like, you're almost encouraged to sit at low health because of how much damage it gives you. Like, here neither of the plans are entering line of sight, and I really wasn't doing much about that Electrocitron because I was busy focusing elsewhere. Now we're just getting our asses kicked. I don't even have to worry about leaderboard anymore because now we're just regularly losing instead of losing on the leaderboard. What? Do I just not check my sightlines there? Yeah, getting our asses kicked. Fox Sniper. Leveling them up implies we can actually use them on this map. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? There we go. Yep. That's gameplay right there. I was competent 5 seconds ago. Please, please, please land your fucking shots, you fucking moron. Who's behind us? And I have 2 seconds to react for anyone that flanks us. Where? Yeah. Oh, I do. I'm not sure what was different about this match. I guess Engineer wasn't the pick for this map either. I mean, looking at the kill counts, I don't think my class pick was a specific reason we lost. Well, surely I could have done something different here. Also, in case you're wondering, we need exactly 50 stars to open the last chest, and we're 1 short, so it looks like we're doing another match. Wait. Hang on, let me check neutral really quick. Okay, no, I thought neutral was shaking for no reason. Hang on, there's a cool cosmetic for bee shooter. Boombox. You have fireworks on your head that go off every time you get a kill. Oh, that's cool. Get the revive. Be careful peeking this. Ridiculous splash damage. Missed totally. There was an imp down here. Not sure where he went. I guess I'm flanking now. Oh.
Like, was he there 5 seconds ago, or did I just not see him? He could have spawned, but I can't tell if I'm just an unlucky spawn or if I'm just not looking.
Oh, he found me. Nice kill. Nice. Turning this around, sort of. Nope. Yeah, I didn't really have time to react to that mech. Might get a revive here, might not. Oh, you can see the little holes for the fireworks on the back. I didn't even notice that until now. Didn't even see you until 5 seconds ago.
God.
Not really sure who I was supposed to target there. My kills are ass. Missed, totally. So I guess it's better to medium charge when you're confident you're gonna land your shot, and then long charge when you need the splash damage. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh.
I'm not dead. Nope, go away, go away. Please, please land your shot. And no. How the fuck did I miss that? He was standing perfectly still. Yeah, I guess that was a round I played.
It's really hard to improve because I know I can perform better than this. Huh. I seen that ice cream hat in the shop, and I wondered which class it was for. Good to know it's for the corn dude. 550 stars and almost exactly 500,000 coins.
let's see what red chest is all about. So it's roughly 5k for each chest. What are you doing? I'm just trying to redeem some stuff, and you're in here invading my personal space. Be gone. Alright, this one usually has something good, I think. This one usually contains classic items from the first Garden Warfare game. Arch Attack, Stompin' Piece, and Super Skater set. Not bad. I usually equip the faceplate. Warp home because there's something else we can get with our riches. Super Guided Ultra Ball. I'm not sure how good this is, but I think I'm gonna get it anyway because abilities are nice and cool. It's just faster to respawn than... Alright. Customize appearance. Wait, is it not in mustache? Where's the architect set? There it is. Super Skater. We're ready for action. Let's get the caution sign because it matches with our hat. Not that you can see it very well. We could keep going just to get more rainbow stars for the last event, but I think now's a good time to call it. We've been going for 5 hours, and admittedly I didn't use much of my model. I probably could have played a roguelike so I could have more excuses to do this. To pog. But it was a decent stream. It was nice to work on my model, get some more motions for it. I showed off the event a little bit. I sucked at it, but I got what I needed, so it is what it is. All in all, pretty good stream. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'm going to call a stream here for the night, and have a good one.